Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. As a reminder, if you want me to say hi to you, all you have to do is interact with chat somehow at the beginning of stream, and I'll say hi to you. Hi. But you have to interact with chat. I don't get the list from anywhere else. It's literally just me scrolling down chat. So if you didn't interact with chat, I won't say hi to you. But if you want me to, I will. Okay? So make sure you've interacted with chat somehow if you want me to say hi. And if you don't want me to say hi, what the heck is wrong with you? No, just kidding. I love my lurkers. But I do want to say hi to everybody at least. Even if you have to lurk afterwards, I do like saying hi. So, anyway, sorry I'm an hour late to stream. Let's go. Okay. Let me go to the beginning. Hello, everybody! Hi, Intrepid. Hi, Shadowfear. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, friend. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Feather. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Hi, Jam Session. Hi, Thoron. Intrepid, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Just a few more streams. Yep. Hi, Huffa. Hi, Bear. No, literally, hi. Star apparently party too hard yesterday. Latest stream ever? No, I just, I had guests leaving today and I needed to say goodbye to them and I only do long goodbyes. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. The point is I'm here now. Hello, I'm here, you're here, we're all here, and you weren't expecting me till now anyway. So, that means everybody should be here, right? That's how that works. If I'm late, everybody else who, was also thinking I would be late should actually be here by now, right? That's how that works, right? No, it's not. Because you all are late most of the time, later than me. But anyway. Oh, look, a game! That's 3 sneezes for the sneeze. Can't distract a star? What do you mean? Of course I can. I'm the streamer, it's my job. Distract you, distract me, distract everybody. Then nobody can be mad. We're having a day. Distract your cow. That's not hard to do. Jingle, jingle. That's your favorite word. Jingle, jingle. It's a cat. Jingle, jingle. My inventory is too full. I need to go put coins at the saucer. Do I have gamers? Or am I queuing by myself? Yes, gamer here. Oh, yes, gamer here. Oh, God. Wait, did you do that or did Hawk? Billy Gimlet. YouTube. I'm gonna gamba anyway. Wasn't me, on my way to Mal. What do you mean it wasn't you? It was totally you! Hi Instincts! Hello, how are you? Hi Rain! Hello, how are you? Gamer here, gamer also at work? Well then, not a gamer. Yet. You doing Rulies first? Was gonna join for M12 stuff. Doing Rulies first, yeah. Hi Trixie. Hello, how are you? So your birthday bot shunned me. No, the birthday bot appears to be broken. It no longer announces people's birthdays. But happy birthday, Instincts! You stinky butt. Sorry, it's no longer my birthday? It's your birthday for me. Dum-dum. It's your birthday until all time zones have completed their rounds. Duh. Hi, Mello. Hello, how are you? Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? This is how it works. Happy birthday from PST. It's still your birthday for me. I'm doing alright, Mello. Hope you're doing You're doing good. You say you're just chilling? Alright. You going to bed? You going to bed at like 6 in the morning? Set up your computer instead, you baka. Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? A.m. Yeah? 3:40 a.m. That's barely better. Where did I get the 6 from? I'm bad at math and adding 8 to, an 8? Is it really only 8? 9? Heck if I know. 8 or 9 to 750? I don't know. Anyway, good night, Instincts. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Hi, Lilac. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 25 streams, Starry. I hope everybody's had a good weekend. I didn't stream yesterday, so I hope y'all had a good time without me. Even though I know that's impossible. Mello, thank you for the 5 streams, Tariq. Oh. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? You always have a good time without me? Wow. Way to rub it in my face. Okay, I have room for one more gamer who would like to do some roulettes. Can I interest one more gamer who needs some XP in some roulettes? We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I never watched the show. Need a cap tome, so I'll run for a group for tomes. That's okay. I don't have any other volunteers, so I got no problem with that. Let's go jam session. And that means we can do a limited, not an unrestricted party, a limited leveling roulette. I think we need you to DPS, possibly. Or, yeah, it's what, oh. Never mind, Hoffa switched to DPS. You can tank. Never mind. We're good. Oh, now you, no, we're good. We're good. You can stay on warrior if you want. I will endeavor to keep you alive. Oh, wait. Now Hoffa's palette? Wait. What is this doing? I hate when it doesn't update. Okay. There we go. Anyways, off to bed. Have a good night. Oh, Ozcrow, thank you for popping in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
Azoic, and I've just subscribed for 41 months. You know what's funnier than 40?
41! Hiya, Zoic. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 41 months! Thank you! Thank you for all the support. I do appreciate it. Ransacked somebody's base in Dune early today. It was being eaten down to the studs by sandworms, but there was one storage... By sandworms? Shai Hulud was eating it, or... What? Shai Hulud eats a base in one bite when he does it. Hi Prime Hakeem. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Would you be able to answer a question regarding the free trial? Yes! Prime Hakeem, feel free to ask your question. We should be able to answer it. The free trial includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and you can play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. But there are some other restrictions that won't affect your enjoyment of the main game, though. Hi, Mashira. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Gracious Salami. So. Bear, I think you responded to the wrong message. That's okay, though. You said no time restriction. Correct! There is no time restriction on the free trial. So you can have your free trial account for as long as you want. As long as you never pay for the game or anything like that, you can have it forever. You can reach level 70 and continue to play the game. One of the greatest things about Final Fantasy XIV is that you can play all of the combat classes on a single character. So you do not have to play multiple times through the main quests in order to level up different characters. Different job classes. Unlike other MMOs where you have to level a whole new character if you want that sort of thing of an outcome. You do not have to do that with Final Fantasy. You can just play one character, which is pretty nice. So you can say start the game as a Marauder, which becomes Warrior, and then reach all the way to level 70 in the free trial. And then you can switch classes and start leveling another class through the game as well. And you could reach all the available classes through Stormblood to level 70. And then you could be an Omni 70. Is what they call it when you have all the classes to whatever level is labeled after that, of course. So you could be Omni 70, Omni 50, Omni 60, Omni 70, if you wanted to get all the classes to the same level. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Trying to make a decision is proving very difficult. In a pickle? Feel like being in a pickle can't be comfortable. Are you also really tiny or is the pickle really large? Oh boy. And a smush pickle, flatter than a pancake. Goodness gracious, what's happening? Can I join Miss Starry? I would love for you to play this game, friend, but that would require you to download it and log in. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Is it a pay to win? Absolutely not. The only things that you can buy with real money are cosmetics, like clothing, and not stuff that gives you stats, but actual clothing that just changes the look of your gear. It doesn't change the stats at all. The closest thing to pay to win is you can essentially buy more bank space by being able to purchase more retainers, which are NPCs that you use as bank space and to sell stuff on the auction house. That would be the closest thing in this game to pay to win, but even that is only monetary and doesn't help you with combat at all. So it is not pay to win, even in the slightest, unless you think looking very pretty is winning. Hi Vibes, hello, how are you? Yes, I have played other MMOs that were either pay to win or made you play multiple characters just to get through all the content. Final Fantasy is not like that. You make one character, you could have more if you want, but you make one character and you can do everything on that one character. You can even New Game Plus if you so pleased. And you can be on the trial for as long as you want, as long as you never pay for it. Basically, if you never pay for it, you won't ever have to. But once you pay for it, then you'll have to. After you feel like you have gotten your money's worth out of the free trial, which includes the entirety of the beginning of the game, A Realm Reborn, the first expansion and award-winning expansion, Heaven's Ward, and the second expansion, Stormblood. Once you complete all of the main quests for that, you still have however many side quests, you still have raids to unlock, from Alliance raids, which include 24 players, or normal raids, which include 8 players, or even trials, some optional trials that include 8 player content. There's a lot of side content that you can do in this game. So even after you finish the main quests, the game still has a lot to offer you. In way of class quests by leveling more of your classes, your combat classes, but there's also crafting, which I have not actually done any of, which there is crafting jobs as well that you can also do content and quests for. But to give you a perspective, if you are just focusing on the main scenario quests, and you are watching all of the cutscenes and reading all of the dialogue that isn't in cutscenes, then A Realm Reborn, the first chunk of the game, is 150 hours of content. No, I am not exaggerating, and no, I am not going slowly. That is, if you watch every cutscene and read all the dialogue, then it is 150 hours just the main quests, not counting any side quests at all. The first expansion is roughly 85 hours, if you do the same thing. If you just focus on the main quests and don't do any side content at all. Stormblood is between 85 and... or like 80 and 85 hours of content, if you read everything and don't skip any cutscenes. And to give you perspective, the next expansion that is not part of the free trial yet is Shadowbringers, and that one is roughly 90 hours of content. Roughly 90 hours of content if you do not skip anything and you read all the dialogue. And then the expansion after that is also roughly 90 hours if you read everything and do not skip any of the dialogue. I don't actually know how long the recent one is. Is it roughly 85 to 90 hours or closer to 100? I don't remember. I thought Endwalker was longer than Dawn Trail, but I'm not sure. 95 to 110 for Dawn Trail, really? Oh, dang. 80 for Dawn Trail? Can you fish? You can fish. Yes. I have not done any fishing. But there it is. Fishing. Or fisher. You can be a fisher. I have not done any of it, but I do know that for some people, that is their favorite part. I do not know, how it works. Like, I don't know how interactive it is. I'm not sure. There's miner, botanist, and fisher. There's carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian. There are a few restrictions on the free trial, but I do not find that they stop anyone from enjoying the game. One of the restrictions of the free trial is that you cannot invite anyone to your party, but you can queue up to have party members join you for content. You can also accept invites from other people and join their party. You cannot use the market board, which is like the auction house of this game. You can't use the market board, but that's okay. You cannot, trying to remember. I think you can join an FC, or can you not? Are tanks in demand? I would say it really doesn't matter. Because one character can play all of the classes, usually people have at least one DPS, one healer, and one tank, and they will... I mean, like, tanks and healers are always in demand, but in the same way that they're, like, always in demand in general. But I wouldn't go based off of what's in demand. I would go based off of your own playstyle. So if you prefer to be a tank, maybe you have MMO experience tanking in other games. Keeping aggro, making sure your tank stance is on and you're hitting all of the mobs with AoE, right? That's tanking, in the most loosest terms. And then, you know, there's healing, of course, keeping the tank alive, keeping the party members alive, but also dealing damage. And then there's DPS. Dealing damage. Right. The thing is, in this game, everybody deals damage. Whether you're the tank, the healer, or the DPS, doesn't matter. Everybody deals damage. Some just deal less. Some just have more responsibility on top. So being a tank means you deal damage, but you also have extra responsibility of making sure you have the attention of all the enemies around you. Which isn't hard to do as long as you hit them and you have tank stance on. Healers, they deal damage, but it's also their extra responsibility to keep the party alive, right? But you can't heal stupid, right? So if your DPS is standing in every AoE and taking every hit, it's not really your fault if they die, right? It's it's very it's, I would say the jobs and their responsibilities are well balanced for an MMO. There is also a really cool feature in this game that teaches you how to play with a party. It's called Hall of the Novice, and when you start the game and you get to your first city state, you should have access to the Hall of the Novice, and you talk to an NPC and they send you into a little instanced area where they teach you, this is what you do if you're a tank. This is what you do if you're a healer. This is what you do as a melee DPS. This is what you do as a magical ranged DPS. Like, they walk you through the basics, and I find that is always best to recommend to new players. Because it just gives you an idea of what maybe is expected of you from the community and other players, even if it just gives you a little like introduction to MMOs. Correct, you can't heal stupid. We're here to heal HP, not reattach your head to your shoulders after you stand like a fool in half a room cleave. Well, okay, if you stand in a half room cleave, we can still, save you. That's fine. But I mean, like, if you take 3 hits in a row, you can't be like, why do you keep me alive? Right? Because that's too much. That's too much. You're not supposed to be getting hit at all. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a very fun game, and the free trial is extremely worth it. It is the most generous free trial I have ever known of any MMO that requires a subscription. So, it being a free trial that doesn't limit you to like 20 days or level 10, like, it doesn't have that low of restriction. So it's actually really quite awesome. Okay, let's get into the next level, the next 4-person thing. After we finish the 4-person thing, I will pick up others, like this Ixion that's running around, for the 8-person things, if that is what you are here for. But for now, let's go into this 4-person thing real quick. Yes, vibes, that's right. I was like trying to remember. I'm like, Aura Major, Pharaohs, okay. Fates won't be till like the end of the night, and if I do get to Fates, it will be, let's see, Urcopacha. I believe it's very likely we will get to Fates, but we're not there yet. That will be a while. Still doing Roulettes. Just started. Only an hour in, so. Wish I used the free trial before buying? Yeah. Starry, did you see my question? I can always repost if needed. Oh, let me scroll up. I can get it, I think. What class would you think best fits a kitsune? More info is needed. Oh, okay. Wait, Mishira, do you already play Final Fantasy? So... Oh shoot, we have an ad break coming up. You may be able to still hear me through the picture-in-picture thing during the ad break, but there is a 1.5-minute ad break coming up. I don't want you to miss what I'm saying, but during the ad break you may be able to click on the small picture and like pop out the player to still be able to hear me. Washed up wannabe raider of Savage. Okay, so you've played this game a lot then. I mean, a kitsune is a fox. There is currently no fox in the game. However, you could play as, say, a bunny, male or female bunny in the game, and then you can get the wolf ears from PvP. I think you get it from PvP. Is it PvP or the gold saucer? You can get the wolf ears, and it will look fox-like because the bunnies are so tall. You're a Mikote in-game. OC is a Kitsune. Yeah. So, Mikote can do the same, but they are a smaller version. I do think that playing as the bunnies, because they're so much taller than the Mikote, than the cats. Because they're taller, I do believe they suit a fox a little better, because foxes are kind of lean and tall, rather than... or like lean and lanky. Typically, in the wild. What I have seen of videos of foxes is they are a bit more on the lanky side. So I would recommend the bunnies with wolf ears, and that will look most like a fox. Whereas if you play a cat, a Mikote, with the wolf ears, it will actually look like a wolf. Whereas I think that the bunnies with the wolf ears looks more like a fox. That's my personal opinion, though. I haven't compared them side by side, but I do think the Mikote with the wolf ears does look like a more of a wolf. I did it! Oh, jeez. There's also wolf gear from the market board. Oh, yeah, is that where you get it from? But yeah, the wolf ears can work for wolf or for fox, in my opinion. Of course you can dye them orange or white or whatever to make them look more foxy. The pop-out thing works, by the way? Yes! Huzzah! I know it works for me when I'm watching Twitch, but I know a lot of people may not know they can do that. Or you can pop out the player during an ad. It's just a little bit of a pain to do. Sick wolf gear from that one Shadowbringer dungeon, the Grand Cosmos. Yeah, I think I know which ones you're talking about. Wolf ears can only be bought from the cash shop now. Keep that in mind. I thought someone said you could get them from the market board, or I thought from the Wolf's Den. I thought from PvP, but if Mashira already has a character, they probably are more than capable of obtaining the wolf ears somehow. So that's why I asked if they play the game before I responded to what I thought would be best for a Kitsune character. Don't worry, I actually do think things through most of the time, contrary to popular belief. You gotta use your noodle. Good thing Cartoon Network isn't litigious like Disney is. It's okay, Bear. We might be able to charge it back up. Hi, Sandra. Hello, how are you? Oh! There is a new set of ears, that's right. They do have fox ears now. I forgot they added those. I don't know how to obtain them. But Jam Session just reminded me. Tails? Tails. It's optional? Tails? What's Tails? Oh, Wondrous Tails. Oh! You mean from, like, winning 3 lines or something? Is that what you mean? Silver bits. Oh, 2 lines. Somehow I forgot about that. Hi Moo, hello, how are you? This dungeon again? Yep. We somehow got the same one. Hi Nuki, hello, how are you? I love seeing those little bing bongs in the chat. They're just so cute. Because Shadowbringers is peak. Freak job, this isn't Shadowbringers, this is a Realm Reborn. Or, sorry, I guess this is Heavensward. It's level 60. Or rather, level 60 is the max you can do this at. Maybe it is a level 60, I don't know. Glad to hear you're doing good, Nuki. Yeah, I'm doing alright. They just used the model, my bad. Actually, Shadowbringers used the model from Heavensward. Yeah, no, that's the that's Amdapor hard. The Lost City of Amdapor hard mode. It's the dungeon hard mode of Lost City of Amdapor. Because the Magi of Amdapor were practicing white magic, and Shadowbringers is all about too much white magic. White magic, which we know is light magic. Anyway. Anyway. Tanamo headband should be fox ears, right? It is! It is. I was showing that off a moment ago. Let me show it off again. These. There is fox ears now. I forgot that they were a thing. You can also dye them pretty much any color you want. As long as you have access to the dye, you can make that happen. You can even, you know, whatever you want here. Yours are purple? Oh, you're wearing them. But yeah, you can change their color. You can do them however you want, basically. They have 2 dye channels. So, I hope that answers your question. Better Blue, thank you for lurking. So who won the house? That's a great question. I don't think it was one of us. Notorious Thuban. Someone who already had a plan, I see. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, all they did was, they chose the restaurant, outside, and then they just put a stargazing deck on it. But their stargazing deck is literally pointed at this building, so, this is their view for stargazing. The layout looks familiar, though? What do you mean? It's, all these tables and chairs and food and all of that, that's all part of the housing. Like, the actual house. The outside decoration of the house. It belongs to that style of house. Like, that's part of the house, not a decoration that they placed. Okay. Now we're gonna do, trials and normal raids. I think I may have seen that elsewhere in the world, but it disappeared. Maybe they lost a plot and had to remake it. Maybe. It's literally only the house and a stargazing deck, so it's the same. You wanted that RP diner experience? Yep. Basically they did. Okay. Repairing! No worries. This trial has a very long cutscene before it. So, it's gonna be a minute. Very long cutscene we have to get through right now. Or rather, wait for this new player to do. Which is fine, but it is one of the long ones. So we're gonna be sitting here for like a while. as a reminder for this fight, if you try and deal magic damage to the tail, it will reflect it back at you instead of you doing much in the way of damage. So those of us who deal magic damage have to attack the head. Sheesh, cutting it close. We almost didn't activate that in time. Scared me. Hi Arya, hello, how are you? You lost your stream streak because you're in Malaysia for stream people let— oh no! Well, I hope you had fun. Did you have fun? Was it a fun time? Welcome back. Was in Malaysia for the Chinese New Year, sadly. Sadly, not a good thing? Alpha, you're attacking the tail, but you're only hurting yourself. Meanwhile, this bard is only hurting themselves because they're attacking the head. Everybody's just hurting themselves. Thinking the tail had aggravated from— yeah, you had aggro from it, but you were it reflects. Basically, you and the bard needed to swap targets. You needed to hit the head, and the bard needed to hit the tail. We pay to play a game. We're masochists. What? I battled mosquitoes, ate lots of vegetarian food, reaped the benefit of the Singapore dollar to Malaysian ringgit exchange rate. Nice. We like benefits of exchange rates, right? We like it when it benefits us, right? Don't worry, Starry, West Coast ping. We have plenty of time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of beg to differ on that one. Thank you. Ringgits for a Singapore dollar? 3-to-1 ratio? Is that— sorry, I'm not super familiar with the names of the currencies. Is a ringgit like a dollar? Or is it like a— well, I guess it would have to be, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it sounds good. Nasi lemak, rice cooked in coconut milk and panna chicken and spicy sauce. Oh, that sounds really good! Help me, chat. Starry has no faith in me, cries. Oh, you're gonna be just fine. Ringgit is the Malaysian dollar real. Oh, okay, okay. Learn something new every day, chat. It's how you don't become old. Keep learning. Yeah, make sure that neuroplasticity doesn't turn into concrete. Yep. What if it turns into plasticine from all the macroplastics in my body inhaling gunpla dust? Are you guys ready for the fun fact about the microplastics in your body? They're doing autopsies, you know, when people die. And you know what they're finding? Ooh, such a fun fact. They are finding a spoon, like a tablespoon, like a spoon off the table that you eat with, that you eat soup with. They are finding a spoonful of microplastics in your brain alone. In between all the wrinkles, they're scooping out a whole spoonful of microplastics. Spoonful. Literally a spoonful of microplastics. In your brain alone. Where they're finding other microplastics in your body all over the place. Yeah, they're also finding it there too. But just in your brain is a whole spoonful of microplastics. And these aren't people who died from eating too much plastic. These are just regular folks who happen to die and happen to get autopsies. You know, because not every person's death requires an autopsy, right? These are just regular people. A spoonful of microplastics will kill you one day. And it's in your brain. Good luck thinking for yourself. Now you know. Forward and back and then forward and back and the phone goes forward, forward and back and then forward and back and then forward and back and everyone goes forward. Call that helmet helps protect your brain. What the heck, Moo? They're gonna autopsy me and be like, holy moly, there's enough plastic in this friendo to build the Lego set of the Arctic Trump. Oh my god. Time maneuver. Da 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 da. Guess I got snapshot. Wow. Dinner time for you, jam session? Okie dokie. Hi Minotaur, hello, how are you? Stay ready to first pull clear M9 Savage? No, but I bet you are! Don't know why, but my internet is being really bad today. I did notice you were like a little behind, but I wasn't sure if you were on mobile or something. I got mochi donuts today. It was worth every penny. But now I have lots of mochi donut. What am I gonna do but eat it all? Oh my goodness, level 99 Astrologian? You know what that means? That means I get to go to Tuliololo. Tuliololo. I hope you like jazz. Alright, I've got to move stuff out of here to make room for the items I would like to wear. Starry, I gotta know, how well did you adapt to the storage mechanics of Dune? Storage mechanics. Are you referring to inventory management, or are you referring to like the actual button presses it requires in order to put things in boxes, or are you referring to the circuitry that allows you to have things go from a crafting station directly into a box? Inventory management, especially in the early game. How did I adapt? Have friends. Who's Hoffa? Hoffa Airhead? Hoffa Airhead is Hoffa in Twitch as well. I'm me, yeah, exactly. There's the one. But Duke, really, it comes down to, you have to balance taking the heavy things versus taking a lot of the little things that don't weigh as much but are very important. And knowing when to drop something or to consolidate with other players. Okay, I guess we should do some Wondrous Tails? Question mark? Let's go suplex a train! Well, that ready check failed already. Hi, Dalka! Hello, how are you? Starry, who's a mod in the disco? All of my... There's a bot. Okay. Thank you for letting me know where, what... Ah! That's worse than a bot. Okay, hold on. Ban hammer, that's what. Thank you, Dalka. I appreciate you letting me know about that. When I'm streaming, I don't get those kind of notifications and stuff, so. As a higher being lurking, just saw this thing and thought I should advise. I do really appreciate it, Dalka. Thank you. No, seriously. Just use a Fantasia and it reset my plate stuff. Should have it back now. Yeah, I didn't notice you used a Fantasia, Hoffa. We're gonna suplex the train. I didn't even bother changing my level because this is so low level. Me being level 99 doesn't make a difference. It's gonna be ready in like 30. Okay, don't worry, you're fine. I don't think we're ready for that yet, so. Probably still join whatever you're doing then, no? Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that Vibes said BRB. Oh god. Well, it was nice knowing you all. Real exploding because RB? Yep. Boom. Baba Booey. Boom. It's nice knowing you, sorry, boom. Yeah, boom. Da-da.
The unenlightened come.
Okie dokie. AFK for my 30 still just logging in. Oh, 30 minutes, not 30. Okay. Do you have plans to run more Savage? Sorry, remember you mentioned possibly being interested in M5. More Savage? I have done 0 Savage. But potentially maybe one day, but I don't know if I would want to do it on stream. And I know that kind of sucks because I'm a streamer. But it's really hard for me to focus on very hard content if I am also streaming, because but I was talking about doing the latest extreme, which is the train. Savage Arkveld, that's it. Extreme Arkveld. Yeah, I mean, during Endwalker, I did a couple of the extremes. We did Light Mommy, Barbaricia, but I looked at Rubicante and I said Rubinote. Rubino tanks. You know what I mean? So or extremes and counting those as well? Yeah, I have an interest in doing the train extreme. If I were to Savage Raid, I would prefer to do it off stream, or at least in a low pressure situation. Like maybe I would stream it to the Discord and just not pay as close attention to, say, chat. Just a lower stakes situation would be easier for me. Give me Rubican do. Rubicant. Rubicant. Rubican not do. Yeah, it's just more like it's really hard. It's really hard to do extreme content. Streamers who stream their Savage rating are extremely impressive to me. Dividing attention during mechanics progs equals death usually. Yeah! Like, I know they can't really answer while they're doing that Savage progging. And they're mostly doing it to, like, record the fight.
I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again.
Ah!
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Hearken to my melody. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
Don't forget to grab your bird if it dropped. Starry keeps a Triple Crown Ultimate account a secret from us? What the heck? I don't even know what that is.
This is the pattern of my ascension. Anywhere, I shall embrace this fight.
Shuffle. Oh no. Ah! Well. You got the Gwibber? Oh, that's good. Jam session is back. Well, my book wants us to go visit Mom. or do some of the raids. Might still have to do one, potentially. I think we can probably do it. Hi Keldar, thank you for the 75 stream streak. You've never done this before. You mean we all get a second chance? Does it work like that? When you're unsyncing it? Yep. Nice! Taking ads clockwise. Perfect! So, Hatha, your first time doing this fight, your first time tanking this fight, in the second phase, pick up an ad and follow Jam Session, which is Alania Mayakovsky, the other tank. You should be fine. As far as this first phase, I cannot tell you. I mess up this part too, so yeah. Doable with 6 people? It is, now that we're level 100 and way beyond. Now that we're level 7, I level 770. Yeah, it's doable with 6 people. It's just, we're gonna have to hit her with everything we have. Hit her as hard as you can. Damage. Damage. More damage. And don't die. After DPS kills the crystals, remember to split the ads? Oh yeah, but only after. It's only cast Ruin 3, right? Oh my god. If I don't see Bahamut in the first 5 seconds, you're fired! Die from all damage, got it. Ow! Oh, let me, I do have the waymarks for this fight. Bam. That's them. Don't ask me how this helps, other than that it gives you directions for the waves. But healer stacks, I'll take 2.
You the strength of will to
Oh wait,
man's
someone
fate.
else is gonna get a healer stack. That'll be fun. Government mandated raid wide? Who signed up for that? We did! I can star dive in the first 15 seconds, you can Bahamut in the first 10. 10? Let's see y'all definitely get Bahamut out there before I even hit first time. Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Ouch. Isn't it spread? No. Wait. Neurosis Radiance. What's that one again? It's White Mage.
Divine radiance.
Ah, yeah. Fine.
Crystals of light. To me.
Did we do it? I think we did it. We did it.
Here.
Clockwise.
Creation's end.
That's counterclockwise.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
We've already destroyed all the crystals on the other half of the arena.
Think.
You can pull it to where there are no crystals, please.
Find your
There we-
way
there-
in the
goodness.
darkness. Follow your light.
All right,
Or fly, my children.
and never look back. Hi, Creeper. Thanks for the headbats.
Then you are resolved.
Alright.
But this test is far from over.
Throw the kitchen sink!
The light doth obey my command.
They're coming! The waves! Oh dear God! Oh dear God! I ran through them. But you guys should be able to kill it. Point 3. The links of the divine light. I do already have it. Gunblade of the divine light. I don't actually know if I have that. I don't have that. Yep. Nah, that works, Star. No, it's not. That was exciting. It is exciting. It's a lot harder synced. But I knew we could do it with everybody being level 100 and us all having as good a gear as we have, so. Glad you weren't there. Well, don't worry, I'll take you back in there sometime. Do I use my second chance first? I think so. What could go wrong? Oh God! That's even worse! I didn't think it could get that much worse. Oh God, it's so much worse. Oh, that was a terrible idea. That's so much worse. So much worse. What's that? You guys gonna go do M4 because it's really easy and fun? Of course you do. This is why we don't give Starry shiny things. I'd be down if it was M2. You like Honeybee Lovely? Look, the community is very divided. You either love her or you hate her. I love her. Do you? I don't know, you kind of seem hesitant. She's your Kamiyoshi. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just, I don't know, quit or something. Moo, what the heck? You've always been my Oshi, but not my Kami, you know that? Well, guess I'll retire. Kami is a good friend of ours, Honeybee Lovely. She's a friend? So you've been graduating tomorrow. No, I see how it is, Rain. I see how it is. Oh, hi, Zin. Rain continues to have poor taste. Yeah, that Zin really doesn't like M2. To be honest, M9 is way better. It's a way better fight, too. It's more fun. Like, dodging the hearts is fun and all in M2, but it's just annoying enough that it's not as fun as dodging the kicks. Rain, thank you for the 45 stream streak! Guess I'll end that streak next stream then. Wow, hater. It's almost like you don't want to play League with me. That's your real excuse, right, Rain? You don't want to play League with me anymore? So that's why you're gonna miss League on Tuesday? It's because you actually hate me, right? You're gonna do something stupid when we get into the fight. What? New sauna skin? No. Is it out or teased? Which one is it? Hi Monty, hello, how are you? I'll play League alone. I'll even get into ranked. Wow. I think you're having too much fun with that keyboard. What the heck? Where are you going? I know that Lilia is getting a Lunar Rebel skin if it's not out already. Or she should have. Yeah, it's out now. But I don't know of any skin that Sona is getting. Teased. Posted in Discord. Oh, okay. Prestige Sona Requiem? Wait, hold on. Does that mean this is a for Mythic Essence, or is this gotcha? Oh, Q-Pop!
Riot Moo gifted a tier 1 sub to Raina Meeft.
Moo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rain. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you. Screwed up my elbows? I should call it a night. What do you mean screwed up your elbows? How do you screw up your elbows? Also, I need this BGM at 100 now.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Don't worry about it. Don't need to think about it too much. How you screwed up your elbows? I don't know about it. Straight
one needs wings, one needs simply makeup.
Hi, Chibi Kai. Hello, how are you?
She's crazy. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Dang, that was close.
It's all over. Until next time.
Music makes me feel like I can fly. It's a good song. It's a really good song. I got one line! It's better than no line! Had a no line once? What do you mean once? Just getting back, grabbing my food. Oh my god. been 84 years since I had a line. Starry takes all of them. Sure thing, Grandpa. Can I have another book? Not ready. Poo poo. Oh wow, it's almost 1 AM. Think I need to call it a night. I have work in a few hours. Oh no! Hafa, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye! My elbows. Why are you screaming? Why don't you just sit properly at the computer? What are you doing? What's that? Rain wants to be kidnapped? Good night, Hafa. Want is a strong word? Hate is a strong word, but I really don't like you. That's what Rain says to me all the time. Every day, Rain just walks up and is like, I hate you. He's asking me to hate and the gaslight is wild. Asking? Holy smokes. Hi, friend. Oh boy. So here's the fun thing. I'm level 99. And I really want to reach level 100. That's what I want to do. But I also know that we were possibly going to do the other things. Just stop being mean! I'll be heading out. This is no fun. What do you mean it's no fun? Why do you hate me? Moo! What do you mean this is no fun? You can't say that. That's rude. You say that to streamers, you make them cry. My elbows hate me. Okay. Moo, are you laying on your stomach? Propped up on your elbows, trying to type? Maybe you shouldn't be laying like that. I'm not talking about you. I don't believe it. Friend will join. Friend is level 99 on a character in Final Fantasy XIV. Friend is level 99. I don't know which one, but a cool sounding one. Wow. Wow. No, but I was on my stomach drawing all day yesterday. Why do you do this to yourself? Huh? Why do you do it? Why do you hurt you on purpose? Okay, so we run dungeon or we run dungeon or we run M12. We have like, you know, the right amount of people to run dungeon. You have to do fates to level? No. And I was cleaning the shower today. You were cleaning the shower? And you hurt your elbows again? What are you doing laying on your stomach while cleaning the shower, huh? What the heck is wrong with you people? My knees hate me after today. Welcome to being old, Moo. What the heck? I'll totally join for the dungeon, just let me get home first. Har har! Gotta scrub the shower floor, can't do that with your feet? Gotta get in there. Okay, but why didn't you like... get a towel, fold the towel, and like kneel on the towel so that you're not hurting yourself. What is wrong with you people? Get creative. Ah! Well, guess we'll die. I was using it while cleaning. What do you mean? Get another towel. What is so hard about this? You have more than one towel, yes? Extrider. Hi. Hello, how are you? Well. Rain, Bear, do either of you have... Do either of you have level 99s? No, you don't. Not a level 99. Not a level 99. Not even a level 98. You have a 96 though. That would mean we have to do the Sky Deep Cenote if we did that. That's not. It's okay, we can just run the 99 anyways. Okay. Well, just ignore my message. What the moo? I only have half a towel? Well, that's a problem. You should sue your mom for damages after that. My ISP has died. Switch to mobile. Oh! That's why you left. Okay. Q-pop! Da How could you laugh at me for offering to join? Har har. You're putting your blade away! How dare you walk 3 feet away from your PC? This is toxic. It's like actually that far. I know. You told me so. Starry stalking me? No, I remember things. Hi Dark, hello, how are you? Moo, thank you for lurking. Oh god. Oh no. I was all out of O stuff buttons. Hi, Yuris! Your number 3 button, Aspected Benefic, is a good oh crap heal? Yeah. It's just, right now what's really throwing me off is since hitting level 99, my Helios 2 has turned into Helios Conjunction, and the fact that it's turned gold makes my brain think it doesn't do what it does. My brain's like, where's my heal over time spell? It's in the same spot it always is, Starry. It's in the same spot. It's just a different color now. I know change is hard, brain, but can we try? And Yuri's, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I do appreciate it. changed the color so dramatically. Green to gold is such a huge change. Like, they changed the color of it for White Mage, but they changed it from, like, pink to orange. Very subtle change or something like that. Like, I don't even remember off the top of my head. Like, it's not even noticeable of a color change. Whereas this, from green to gold? Are you kidding me? And I'm supposed to remember that? I'm supposed to know it's the same spell? I hate it here. The icon change for Astro is a bit of a pain in the high levels. It's like, why? Why did it have to change that much? Yeah, why did it have to change from green to gold? That's crazy. Wouldn't that be bad if you had more muscle memory? What do you mean? No, in this case, muscle memory should help me because the button didn't move. It didn't move! It's just a different color now. My brain is telling me don't click that. We don't know what it is. And I'm like, brain, we do know what it is. Just because it's a different color now doesn't mean it's not the same button. Made it just in time over there. I mean, you don't have enough muscle memory because you don't play it all the time? Oh, Astrologian? No, actually, the way that I have my bars set up, whether I am playing healer, tank, or DPS, I do try to put similar abilities on similar spots. So, for instance, White Mage, my shield is on 6. So for Astrologian, my little shield, Celestial Intersection, is also on 6. So I can just have the muscle memory of knowing that's a tiny little shield I can put. On White Mage, my number 4 button is my a Flatus and a Flatus Rapture, you know, 4 and 3. So I'm used to like having to hit Control 4, Control 3, Control 2, kind of like to hit those buttons. My damage AoE is on Alt 1, you know? Like, I do have the muscle memory set up to work no matter what class I'm playing. I try to put the similar spells. Like for instance, number 1 is always my dot, my damage over time. Obviously for Sage being so different than the other 3 healers, it's not quite the same situation with Sage, but it's similar enough that my brain goes, yep, this is what I spam, this is what I do. Easy peasy. I think Astrologian is the most difficult for me to focus out of the 4 healers. I feel like they definitely made it easier with the new card draw system than what it was before, where you had to actually pay attention to what you were given to know who to give it to. Now you just know that, like, play 3 and play 2 are for the tanks. Pretty much. Like, I mean, play 2 you can give to anyone, but like, it's like tank, DPS. That's it. That's all I have to worry about. 3, 2, 1. Nothing else. Warrior, just go burrs where my brain is at? No, I hate it. Warrior, a little too much unga bunga for me. But hi Shantato and hi Lich. Sorry, I also dislike that change. It took me 4 hours to learn what happened. Ugh, I'm glad it's not just me who does not like the change from green Helios 2 to gold Helios conjunction. My brain is like, what is this gold button? I don't know what it does, so I'm not gonna press it. Brain, it's in the same spot. It didn't even move. It's the same thing. It does the same thing. Are you glad you didn't have to deal with Astro during every retool where your entire skill bar turned into question marks? Yeah. I know they keep tweaking Astro, so... Maybe that's one of the reasons why it's not... Like, of the 4 healers, I love them all. Okay, I like all of them for different reasons. I just like Astro the least, but I don't dislike Astro. It's complicated. I don't dislike it. I just like it the least, which I still love it. So it's they're all good for different reasons. I like them all. They are all fun. Shitato, thank you for the follow. I forgot about that backslash. Actually, that was forward, wasn't it? This was not the spot. That was very close, yes.
I spy with my little eye. A wild starry streaming in her natural. Are you doing, Space Captain? I hope you and the mysterious entity known as Chat has been having fun before I arrived. Big fish.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, hello, how are you? You know what's awful is I have to do either that dungeon again or maybe any dungeon would level me, I'm not sure. Well, not like any dungeon, but like if we did the Sky Deep Cenote instead, I don't know. I don't know if you wanted to rejoin, Duke. Wait, so did we want to run a different dungeon? Because I only have one, like, what, 1/4 left to go? So I don't think I have to run Origenics in order to level. I think a Sky Deep Cenote might level me, or just like if we don't want to run that same one again because it sucks. I think it will get you there. Oop, that's the wrong one. Yeah, because if we do this, then Rain can go on Machinist. I think that will be fine. And then you don't have a level like 96. That's okay. The 2 Tron dungeons are the most annoying ones. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. I don't want to run them again. This is my current one. I'm leveling, so highest between 90 and 100. Yeah. Did you do your beast tribes yet for XP? Professor Shantato? I say this with all due respect. Hell no! It's not against you, I promise. It's I can't do reputation grinds. Not after playing World of Warcraft for 13 years. Can't do it. I am ruined for reputation grinds. Eagle Falcon is raiding in. We're getting raided. Eagle Falcon is raiding in. Can we get a shout out? Thank you for Eagle Falcon. Eagle Falcon was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Ah! Eagle Falcon, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing whatever the heck you were up to. Need to raid and run, but gotta prep for bad extreme later, dudes. No worries, BB guy. Thank you for coming in on the raid. It's like Wondrous Tails worth of XP for 5 minutes of your time story. And I cannot be bothered. Rep grinds aren't too bad, better than WoW, but yeah, totally not wanting to do Society Rep Quest. I know that they are better. I know that the grind is not as painful in 14, but I'm just so sick of it. I unlocked the Sylphs, and I did what? 2 quests. I did 2 daily quests. For 2 days, I did quests. And then I was like, no, this is giving me PTSD. I don't want to repeat this quest. I was like, yeah, no, this is bad content. Not saying like the story is bad, but like my brain was like, I would rather do main quests than society quests, you know? People didn't want to watch me do rep grinds, and I didn't want to watch me do rep grinds. So I don't do rep grinds, and now everybody asks me, why are you not doing rep grinds? And I'm like, 'cause you don't want to watch that, and I don't want to play it. Yep. People who did not play WoW do not understand just the absolute pain of a rep grind that is horribly designed. Only do rep grinds between DPS queues, that's it. That's still too often. But Eagle Falcon, I do hope you had a lot of fun in your stream, whatever you were up to. Thank you so much for the raid. Please, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. I want you to take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. I am going to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. And we're gonna run a dungeon that we're too high level for, just because, you know? One day I will go back and do all the side quests, but I'm the kind of person who, if I'm gonna do a big project like that, 1, I have to be caught up on everything else, and 2, I have to start from the beginning. So I'd be going back to the Black Shroud to start my side quest, clean up the map thing. I would need to begin at the beginning. Could not pay me to do the quests in the current expansion before I have done the side quests in the beginning of the game. Have to do it in order. Brain won't let me otherwise. When WoW required rep grinds to unlock some of the races in Legion Beyond, heck no. Yeah, that was the worst. They locked really cool things behind the rep grinds. And they took away the easiest way to level your rep grind, which was running instances while wearing the tabard, like, representing, you know? Just the fact they took tabards away, and it took them, like, years to bring that system back when everybody finally complained so much. To my knowledge, they did bring the tabards back, but just... I can't do it. I can't do it. Not happening. So when people ask me why don't I use, you know, the rep grinds for leveling, it's because I, on principle, refuse to do them. Maybe one day I will do them. when I have maxed everything else out in this game. But until that day, no thank you. I will say some of the rewards have been tempting, but then I remember how much work it would be to get there, and man, I have a hard enough time making habits as it is. Logging in every day to do daily rep grinds just sounds like turning my favorite video game into a job, and I don't want that either. Could have swore I was following you before, unless Twitch glitched out, so apparently we've been friends in game for a while. We have been friends in game for a while already, and I am pretty sure you were following me on Twitch. Twitch do be glitching out, cause I don't believe you're the kind of person who would get banned off of Twitch, like, by the platform. But I have had that happen where, people get banned off the platform and it makes them unfollow everyone on their list. And I figured that out because when I never got banned before, then it's just a glitch for that one. Or maybe I've heard that if you don't stop by a stream for a while, Twitch will make you unfollow them. Like, it's the weirdest. I didn't, like, what the heck? I don't know. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. I appreciate the refollow though. Were you aiming at rain? I'm sorry, that I didn't even see what happened. It just all of a sudden rain had no health bar. I didn't even see what happened. Ow. PvP boss, it is. It's the Ragnarok. Oh shoot. I have made a mistake. A fatal error. And that is that I forgot to look where I needed to stand. I was too busy trying to make sure that we survived. You made some oopsies. Okay, you made oopsies plural. I made oopsies singular.
Why is playing Astro so dang hard? Is it making me want to cry?
I legit think that Astro is harder than Sage. Here? Nope. There. Aha! I did it! Okay. Now I have enough. Ow! feel like I should practice with Astro Trial Roulettes because I haven't played that class in forever. I should be better at this. I should also be better at these dungeons, but you know, what are you gonna do? Level 90s I haven't touched it since Endwalker sometime? Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. I did level my Astro and my Sage to 92 before I, you know, committed to not touching all the classes until I was ready to level them all the way. But so basically I leveled mine from 92 to 99 now. I'm about to hit 100 on Astro. I've been playing it a lot the last couple weeks and I should be better at it. That boss is the most annoying in the dungeon? Yeah, it is. Luckily, the worst is behind us. Well. Am I winning? Well, I'm only dying a few times, so yeah, I guess. Dun dun dun. I leveled. Finally installed a water softener in my house and no more poopy water for me. Poopy water? Do you just mean like no more hard water? Like, cause... I mean, maybe you already know this, but... if you're used to getting sodium and other minerals like magnesium and sodium from your water, you're gonna have to increase that in your diet potentially, unless you need to reduce that in your diet. If you're gonna drink softened water, just be aware that there are some things like sodium and magnesium that you will not be getting through your water anymore. Are you level 2, Rain? Congrats on Ding. Never drunk from my water, always drunk bottled water. Jeez, that's expensive. Well, I hope you'll drink your water. I personally find softened water to feel like a really slimy texture because I'm used to hard water. But who knows, maybe you won't notice. Not really. Buying bottled water, not an expensive way to do it when you get Water from your tap? Hard water? Since when was water a solid? Since your face. This is actually Hate on Rain Day? No, that's, that was last week. This is, We Do Hard Things Day. No, stuff's weak. Hard things includes roast rain. That's not hard to do though. Sorry, Rain. Chat's always beating me up, so I have to take it out on somebody else. To go get hammered. Well... Oh! How did I survive that? I miscalculated. I seem to have forgotten this fight. I miscalculated how badly that would hurt. Joined a trial roulette as Astrologian. We got a player without a jobstone, just standing there the whole time. What class are they? Gladiator. Oh no! Ah, that's so painful. Astro! Being one of the only classes that can't. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Rain. Rain, that's not good enough. Rain in the corner thing. Oh my god. Hi, Major Tsukuyomi. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it gets a lot of people. It sure does. This ain't my first rodeo, though. Now the stack bar blew me up. Yeah, I know. I was more talking about where you were standing in relation to the pushback. You were gonna get pushed off the edge. Glad to hear you doing good. I'm doing alright. Never did this dungeon. I skipped. Yeah! Poop! But also that's not possible. This is a Dawn Trail dungeon. It's part of the main scenario quest. Oh my gosh, Rain. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Why is it every time I do that dungeon, that boss feels like the first time again? Not because, like, I forgot the fight, but, like, because it is... When you do that fight synced, it is so hard! Why is that fight so hard? Oh my god. I don't know, we even know the mechanics and it's still hard. Yeah, it just feels like everything is trying to kill you in 2 hits, and most of the mechanics are 2 hits. Blame the knockback from the boss. Yeah. Yep. Well. Next up, Bard. Bard will be the next thing that I level. Welcome back, Vibes! Welcome back. Be a couple of minutes, BRB. Okay. Right, so Bard is what I'm leveling next, but we probably won't get too much of that today. I'm gonna make a small comment, but nah, that boss sucks. I appreciate it. Did I miss the chocobo races? Yep, you missed them. They happened without you. You did choco race? I am. I got them both with the same zinger. Yes, Vibes, I see you. So, did we want to do M12? If y'all are interested. Thank you for the gaming. No, thank you for the gaming, Bear. I appreciate it. I'm sorry those dungeons were such poo-poo garbage. Was anything else left? We still have to do M12. And I guess my stream title does say Fates. I can't but would like the music. Need to do M12 still? Yeah, Wild? You need to do M12? Well, you better log on and do it. I'll send you a tell if you don't mind me joining. I would love to have you along, Professor. Pizza, how about you do some MSQ, yeah? I mean, I love having you sit around and yap, but also you should do some MSQ so you can play with us when the next expansion drops. You gotta get caught up. You got work to do. It's very fun work though, so it could be a lot worse. MSQ too long. My yapping. No content is poo-poo garbage when I get to play with you and everyone else. Oh. What are we up to now? Circus Tower? No, not Circus Tower. M12. Oh!
Intrepid941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Thank you for gifting 10 subs! What the heck? Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community! They went to Minotaur, Angel, Kiloberry, HN Official, Shinobu, Pokies, Trip6, You're a Fine Girl, and Shifu-san. Angel, thank you so much for popping in so quickly after getting a gift sub. And thank you. Be sure to thank your gifter. Oh, what the heck? Thank you, Intrepid. And Angel, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Super cool emotes. I'm glad you like them. Can I ban whoever said that? No, you can't. Summoned. Going to bed though. We'll see everyone soon. Have a good rest stream bullying the bad guys. Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Nozen. Also, Zin, why don't you use the new peak badge? I thought you liked Bing Bong. You not like Bing Bong? You don't like Bing Bong? What's a Bing Bong? Rain? You're a Bing Bong. Start. Everyone likes a Bing Bong, so I guess it's a good I'm a Bing Bong. Yep. Oh, Q-Pop! Okay. We are gonna run M12 Normal. And we are going to bump that BGM to 100. So we're gonna focus up and enjoy this fight. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood pours inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. It's the power of the mythical interruption. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up.
Fire burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to stop, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands.
That is one
Moving like
cool
a lightning
coil.
strike along tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
Light it up.
Everything burns.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone know why? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They pop.
Whole house packed, not
Here to make friends. Do it, don't moment. I love it. This tense. You're not freaking out, thinking you're next.
Once again, they slip beyond their ability. His arms are snaking round the ring.
looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Oh no! The ball flashed onto the champion. They're done it.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone know why? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Today's night is there, just subscribe for 8 months.
Everything burns.
Oh no! They've been felled with a vengeance.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood flows inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone know why? I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything.
Oh! No, wait, I thought I had enough space! Oh, no! Dang. Testing the limits, I think.
Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next, you're next? Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Everything burns.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm that nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone know I am?
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Just to remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
Light it up.
Everything.
We timed it perfectly with the end of the song, even. Wow. We timed it with the end of the song. We timed it with the end of the song. I won Grove and Green! Oh my god! I finally got the minion! Starry, just curious, could you tell me how the tracking for you works when you wiggle? Is the effort like heavy in order to move it that way, or is it light? It's... depends on what you think. Like, how do I explain this? Explaining puppeting for a VTuber model is, okay, so it's like all in the head movement, right? It's all about the tilt and lean of your head. So which way you turn your neck, which way you tilt up and down. For my model specifically, because you can have it be like very subtle movements, make big movements on your model, or you can have it be less, you know, less subtle movements. So like, you know, if I move slowly, you know, left or right, sort of like a slow wiggle. But like, if I want to do that wiggle, I'm kind of making an oval with the point of my nose. Maybe more like a figure 8, like a infinity signal. Depends on how violent I want to be. If I'm just like jamming out, then I'm just going side to side. I'm just making an arc with my nose. Like, just tilting my one ear to my shoulder, one ear to my shoulder, but not all the way. Like, if I tilt all the way, my model doesn't even go that far, right? It stops about halfway to my shoulder. But yes, I am headbanging like this, or I'm just tilting my ears to my shoulders like this, but I don't have to go super far to get the wiggle because I have the hip movement attached, you know? I do have built-in dancing. I almost never use that button though. Where did I put it? I actually moved it recently because I was like, I don't use this. Where did I put it? Shoot. There it is. This is my dance button. I have to do the tracking for the head though. I don't think it works as well with this hairstyle if I'm being honest. It's a little, it's not perfect, but, you know. I asked for that. Sorry, I must bed. Good night, toast dancing cutie. Friend, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Long hair. So hot in my office. How did it get to be like this? Could also be because I have hand warmers in my pockets. Should probably stop that. I don't need hand warmers in my pockets in my office. Kaiser, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I got the Lindworm triple triad card. Wow, very nice. But you don't have to at me. I'll read all of chat. Unless maybe you already sent the message and oh, you did. You got a groove and green, I got a win. Yeah. In this particular case, Vibes, I ignored your message because it was red. I'm sorry. Because it highlights the message when you at me. You don't need to do that. My brain skipped over it because it was highlighted. That's funny. Sorry. My brain do be braining sometimes. But yeah, you don't need to at streamer. You only need to at, like, if you're talking to other people in chat. Yeah, I haven't got the Lindworm card yet, but I finally got the minion for Groove and Green. Finally! Okay. You wanna join? Yeah. Right, so we did the thing. Now all that's left on the list of what we're probably doing today is to run fates, and the fates I need to do are in Urcopacha. So I guess we're doing that. I forgot my chocobo. Oh yeah, these are I can do I can play Bard in this area. Oh, someone's doing it. Oh jeez, I haven't played Bard in forever. That's right, that button does nothing. Okay, it kinda does, but it refreshes the attack. The poison, I mean. We're doing face, kinda need face for Relic, I think. Does it work on any face? I didn't see what direction the other person went. Because if they go to the other one, then... Just don't know if I gotta be on the job that's doing the quest or not. I can't answer that question for you. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot. I don't know. Am I using to fates to level? No. I am doing fates and not wasting XP. No, not sassy. I don't mean that in a sassy way. I mean like instead of like I want to level, let me do fates. I am doing fates and just happen to be on a class that requires leveling. I don't mean that as sassy. The heck? I just mean it's like it's more of a side effect of doing fates rather than the intention. But why are we doing fates? Isn't it to level? No! We're doing fates to complete the chart. Hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? What you working on? Shared fates. Urcopacha. Where do you check charts again? It is under travel. Travel, shared fate. We in Urco, yeah? Yeah, we in Urco. Urcopacha. Hey, Rain. Rain, make sure, if you have a lot of bicolor gemstones, make sure you've bought the writing map in this area, at least. I'm at the bicolor gemstone trader. Over here. Run to me, and you'll see a gemstone trader. If you want to spend your gems so you're not maxed out, I recommend it. Doing blue quest. Blue quest. You mean you know other blue quests? Sorry, I had to. Also, Bear? Bear? If you're still out there, Bear. I did see your resub come through during the fight, and then after the fight, I forgot about it. Like, so thank you for it, I mean. Bear, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months! Thank you, Bear! Oh... Oh. Fate time! Fate time! Fate time! Hi Ash, hello, how are you? Machinists be doing a lot just to shoot a gun. I'd be flipping. Oh, hell yeah. I do like Machinist animations. If Machinist didn't have those amazing animations of doing flips and stuff, I would not like the class as much as I do. For me, when it comes to healers, right, I do have my favorites, and whatnot. And all that. And then it's like the same thing with the physical ranged. I like all three. I like Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. Machinist, I like the least. Not because I don't like Machinist, but because I like Bard and Dancer better. And I used to like Bard the best. But honestly, Dancer has been so much fun. Dancer's really, really fun at the higher levels. Oh, Forlorn. Originally only played Machinist for a long time until Reaper and Viper. Of the melee DPS, I liked, funnily enough, I liked Samurai the best and Dragoon second best until I unlocked Reaper, and then I was like, no, this is the best. So Samurai's second best for me, Dragoon third, Ninja fourth, and Monk last. I don't actually hate Monk, I just feel like Monk should be more. Compared to the other classes, I don't feel like Monk's spell effects, like the actual like effects around the character animations, they like the animations are great. You're like on the floor, you're like twirling your legs around in the air, like Monk has some good animations. But the spell effect animations, those need work in my opinion. I feel like they could be so much more. Of course, Ash. I think we have room in our party for sure, yeah. Either up here or send me like a, what do you call it, a tell. What are they called in this? A whisper. I haven't tried Viper yet, but I might like it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, Bear, I'm so sorry about not seeing your message. Well, like I did see it during the fight, and then after the fight I forgot to thank you. So thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Thank you, Bear. And also, hi, Master Glencore. Machinist is my main, even though it's butts right now, as far as I know. Haven't kept up with balancing updates outside of story. Oh. I don't pay attention too much to, you know, what is, you know, what's at the bottom of the barrel. Or what's at the top. The only thing I care about is knowing who I need to dance partner if I'm ever playing Dancer. And to me, the answer is Samurai. But I don't know, maybe it's Viper. They went back to being a top DPS, which is awesome. They were so bad it was a griefing as Savage, one of the few classes that were bad to run. Okay, no class should be a negative to run. That sucks. Well, there you are. They tried to avoid it, so they buffed Machinist a lot because people were saying it was that bad, so they did fix it for those reasons. Well, that's good. Red Mage Forever seems to not be a needed slot anymore, which is nice. What? I guess because of Summoner being able to res? Savage was just so rough, Res Mage was required. Oh. Now if you die too much, you don't make DPS check anyways. Oh, I see. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Picto is also bonkers? Yeah, but Picto doesn't have a res. After I finish leveling Bard, I will be playing Picto next, so... I'll get to understand what the hype is about soon. Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello, how are you? I did a ding. losing my mind-grinding Doom Train for the TT card because it's my personal completionist goal. 40 times is breaking me though. Oh my gosh. Ay, that sucks. Can't you buy the card if you have enough totems? You need totems from the train, right? No? Isn't it a trial? New train is a trial. Old train is a raid. Don't we get totems from trials? In order to get the mount eventually when you're at 99? That one got dicey. You need to be calling it a night, Duke. No worries. Thank you so much for playing. Are you just calling a night from the game, or are you going to bed? Dun, dun, dun. From the game for now. Okie dokie. Did you know bards are heavier when they run? They put on a peloton! Wow! Poor bards. Hi, Pun Queen. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna die. A very painful death. Rain, why you cry? gonna stop for a little bit for needing something? No worries. No worries, Shantato. Cause puns scare me and I cry a lot. They scare you? Am I just being neurospicy? Is that joke going over my head, or are you serious? What? Why are you itty bitty with a cookie? You trying to act all innocent over there? You can't say outrageous things like that just sit there. You'll never know. Oh my goodness, and you wonder why I have to beat you up. With words. I've accepted my role as Starry's punching bag. Now careful, you might make people think that you enjoy that role. He does. Little do they know I punch back. I mean, so does Moo. That's why this emote exists. For people like Rain. For people like them. 100% enjoys it. Zin, did you just like stop whatever it was you were doing just so you could type that? Never let punch Moo back downstairs. Didn't really stop working to roast me. Y'all just live to roast me. Oh my god. He's a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow 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 and a meow. I'm a kitty cat. Chat truly reflects the streamer. Look, I'm just glad it's not me for once. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. I'm a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat. You see these little paw prints? You see little toe beans? Little toe beans! Toe beans! You see Baba and Fluffy Tail. What do you mean? Fat butt. How dare you call this cat fat? This cat is just fluffy. And muscle.
You know what else has toe beans? Glorp.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yep. Blorp. Blorp, the blue cat, does have toe beans. That's true. Complete. Oh! Because we don't have to do 5 check marks for this, only 3. I did hear they made this easier. But if we go to Kozama'uka, won't I be leveled out? I thought it was still 6 ranks. No, they changed it. Now it's only 3. You just hit 1 out of 40. Oh dear God. But what's the level in Kozama'uka? I don't remember. It should be fine at 91. 2 levels higher usually at most. So it's like 93. 22. 5 out of 20. Oh my gosh. What does that do? Oh, it's a minion. The others are worse, don't worry. I mean, I've barely started most of mine. There's only 1 minute left on that. We'll never make it. gonna do your beast drive. Sounds inconvenient. It's not like I liked it. I don't know. Sounds like you like Beast Tribe quests and rep grinds. Sounds like it's your favoriteest thing ever. It's not convenient I like them. That's what I mean, I do like them. You just said it's not like you like them. Make up your mind. You like them or do you not like them? Was there a forlorn or something? What the heck? There was such a mess of color. I didn't say like twice. It's not like. It's. Oh, it's not. I like them. I see what happened. Oh, shoot. I see what happened. You didn't put a comma. It's not I like them. I read as it's not like I like them. I just lost my buff because of that. Gosh darn it. I think this is 2 parts. It is 2 parts. Oh my gosh. It's 2 parts! It's 2 parts! you, giant boar. What do you think we are, Robert Baratheon? A pushover? Ain't no way. Don't forget the fun farming artifact power and asteroid. Oh, bleh. Why'd you have to remind me? I blocked it out. Did y'all decline the teleport offer? Oh, what did I do? Why did I hit accept? Well, now I get to fly out there again. Like the same flight I just made. Oh, Ash, you already engaged the boss over there. Oh. This one had one less minute on it, so I was gonna do this one first. Countless men have fallen victim to Sayona, a vengeful spirit who lures her quarry deep into the forest before brutally maiming them. Her tortured soul must be granted eternal rest, or Kozama'uka will never know peace. And for some reason, she has the succubus body. No one really knows why. Hopping off game now, still watch stream? No, okay. Zella Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Aha. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'd like to take this moment to remind streamers it's almost 1 AM, that is all? Oh! I did not even know that. I did not know that. Thank you. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. You lose time when you're farming fates? I don't even know what time it was when we started. Like 11 or something? It's been an hour is all, hasn't it, for fates? I don't know.
A slice of pizza gifted a tier 1 sub to Bat Vegeta 183.
Vegeta. Pizza! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bat Vegeta. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Pizza. Good night, Starry. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night stream. Wonderful as you always are. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. That was 1 month off a year. One year! Wow! Thank you, Pizza. Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? I know the circle is broken. What? The circle. Tried to do a summoning for old time's sake, but the circle isn't complete. Oh! Man, you haven't done one of that in a while. Sorry, big yawn. I blame Rain. It's Rain's fault. Boop. Everything's my fault. Well, in this case, it was your fault. Shelter my father? A kid? Wow. Wow. That's rough, buddy. That's really rough, buddy. So many side quests. Eugen, you know I haven't done any, right? I don't do any of them. Because if I am gonna do side quests, then I'm gonna start with the Realm Reborn. I'm gonna go back to the Black Shroud. I'm gonna go back to Limsa Lominsa. And I'm gonna do it properly from the start. Starry sure ain't proud of me? I mean, you're one of the most educated people I know. I can be proud of you. And still poke fun at you at the same time. That's called respect. was more. It doesn't shock people when I tell them how educated I technically am and just a little clueless is all sometimes too. You can be a collector of knowledge and a collector of degrees. But in the end, us adults, we're just a bunch of kids playing at knowing what we're doing. And money? Money's just make-believe. And we've been made to believe that we are poor. When truly, we are rich in family and found friends and skills that others don't value as much as they should. Wish I had more of the most valuable resource imaginable. What's that? Water? Time. Ooh. Time is all a perception, though. Time is relative. Time is a construct. Friendship! That's right, Monty. It starts. That would be... That'd be a new world order, is what that would be. That would be a new world order, I tell you. Saying you would start a war? No. I'm saying if there was an infinite amount of me's, a lot of stuff would just get done. There'd also be a lot of stuff not done. Because if they were me, they would also have my flaws, right? But just think of the order. Everything that bothers me would be fixed by sheer overwhelming force of numbers till I got completely burnt out. But they all just want to stream? Well, that's the thing. Once they become, are they really Starry anymore, or are they their own person who will then have their own experiences and become a different version? Infinite amount of stars, but only one rain to bully. You right. Different brain equal different mind equal different person? Theoretically, right? But we're getting into the ethics of cloning, so... Infinite amount of use would put us in a crisis. We have 0 beds and a bunch of blue aliens laying in them all day. Wow! Yeah, I'm gonna start with your beds in. And you can't have it. I'll just take it from you. You just won't have it anymore. It are belong to me now? So, I hope you like sleeping on the floor. That was a plan, my bed. Your bed? I didn't say anything about your bed. Every strike level will relate on one thing beating me up with words. Where do you do that? In the basement? Why do you sleep on the floor? There's beds. It's a big basement, people. I'm not inhumane just because I'm an alien. Sheesh. Basement with one bucket. There's a bathroom! Oh my god. A door to a brick wall? Which one of you walled it up? What the heck? What's wrong with you people? Me? No! Not me. I did a ding. I got the first thingy mabopper done. I'm on rank 3 of Kozama'uka now. Should we call it there? We're out of fates for a moment anyway. I feel like we should call it there. Yes, says Rain. The only light we get down here is from when you type in chat and then after the stream it's pitch black. What? What? This is not the way, people. The stream just started? Your face just started? Thanks for joining us, Ash. Okay. Let's stop raids. Remember, if you're ever trying to raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who's trying to raid me and they can't do it, that just means that I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I'm raiding out. That would make us all very sad. So that's why I stop raids at the end of my stream. Before I raid out, you know? So a blue alien hurt me? Oh my gosh. I hope you would tell me if it was actually something you need therapy for. Like if it's actually hurting your feelings and stuff, I hope you would hope you would know that you can tell me. I do sometimes have sassy comebacks and practice a little tough love, but I would hope that people would know that it is I try not to do it to people who clearly are uncomfortable with it, so you live for the bit? Okay. Don't think I've seen that outfit before. Very cute. Are you talking about my character? You talking about Nerf? These are all my glamours. This one's my white mage that you see probably most often, except recently. And then this one is Astrologian, but I haven't been using it because I've been using this other glam I made for February. This is my Scholar glam. This is my Sage glam. This is my Paladin glam. This is my Warrior glam. This is my Dark Knight glam. This is my Gunbreaker glam currently because I don't like Gunbreaker, so I just use it as one of my glam pages. This is my pajamas currently. I changed it to the big long pajamas for winter. This is my Reaper glam. I really like this one. You might have seen it before because I only recently leveled that, you know. And then this is my Black Mage. Have to use Matoya's hat. This is my Red Mage. This is my Bard. This is Summoner. People like my Summoner glam for some reason. Anyway. This is my Machinist glam. It's probably the most simple of them all. This- oh no, my Dragoon is more simple. This is my Dragoon glam. Yeah, Summoner's a bit of a goth baddie, that's for sure. So this is Dragoon. This is my current Dancer glam, but once I eventually do all the class quests, or the role quests? Class quests? Role quests? I don't know. Role quests. When I do those, I will change to the new Dancer thing. And dye it. It's gonna be pretty. And then this is my Ninja glam, which I changed to look a little more piratey because it's also gonna double as my Viper glam. I changed it at the beginning of Dawn Trail. I haven't played Ninja or Viper yet. That's coming up next after Bard. And then of course y'all have been seeing my Valentine's Day glam. This usually is like my seasonal glam. But it's also, it's Monk. Again, I don't play Monk, so this is a throwaway glam spot. And then Samurai. I like the ones that look like swords rather than look like katanas, you know? Like they look like a little more... Not that I don't like katanas, I love the sort of unique designs that they do for the ones that look more European inspired. I like how straight the blade is and stuff in the guard. M-fan. But yeah! Since you mentioned it. But thank you, pizza. Okay. Oh my gosh, can y'all believe next week is the last week of February? That's crazy. The month is 3/4 over. That's real crazy. Okay, those of you who are new here, hi! Did you know you can follow me here on Twitch? You can follow me on Twitch and that will help you find my stream again a lot easier, like when I stream next on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends then, and if that makes you cringe, well just know that it's Starry. It's me. And it will be cozy. Or else. But anyway, you can follow me here on Twitch. It'll help you find my stream easier. But you can also follow me on my socials on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Probably not going to be using TikTok till they get rid of that proximity thing. Not that I was using it much anyway, but there's that. All the social medias are going to hell in a handbasket, but what are we going to do? What can we do? We can't do anything. So, Discord. You can join the Discord. I know everybody's mad at Discord right now. understandably so. But you can join the Discord. We do we do monthly movie nights. The next one is in March. So you can look forward to that next month. Ew, League, you'll be there. I will be. You both will be. What if both those things make me cringe? You hate me. But let's get a raid message set up. What are we gonna do? I will be there, but only for Starry, no League. I know. I appreciate it. Let's do a squeeze Starry raid. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy the raid message and send it when we get there. And those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message right there from Stream Elements with the star emoji. It should work on all platforms. Just copy and paste. And let me get this raid set up, and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are gonna raid somebody who, yes, I've been raiding a little bit often recently. Oh,
Dorcacalypse just subscribed for 2 months. Hey Starry, sorry I missed the FF stream tonight.
hi Dork, no worries. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. 2 months, thank you. Enjoy your new sparkles. Because now you have 2 sparkles instead of 1 sparkle. Congratulations. But yeah, we are going to raid somebody who I've been raiding more often recently, but she's just such a sweetheart, and she's been streaming consistently when I am ending, so that's been working out. So I'm gonna do that. I'm a creature of habit. Anyway, we are going to raid somebody who's playing some Marvel Rivals. Zen Reina! So be sure and say hi to Reina on your way through. She's super sweet and blue. Don't leave me. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate just chilling with everybody, so thank you. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my gamers for gaming, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, and for you just being a viewer, hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I hope to see you in another stream, and I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Bye-bye!